What up, what up, what up? Gamer. No, what's up, guys?
That's what's up. Um, I'm gonna get some tunes going real quick and I'll start doodling it up. Let's see. Let's do. Uh, turn this down. Anyways, thanks for checking out the live, guys. I haven't even started anything, and you guys are already here. That's awesome. Um, well, this is what I did my last live. Just a quick sketch, just fucking messing around with pens. But I think I'm gonna break out the watercolors and start doodling with those. Do some blues, some pinks and reds, and a little bit of yellows. And then I need my watercolor brush, wherever that is. Uh-oh, hold on. Where is it? I don't know where it's at. Uh-oh, missing a pen. One second. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Cool. What's up, guys? Thank you, dude. Yeah, if you guys want to draw along, go for it. Help the channel grow too, so if you guys could help with that, I'd much appreciate it. To draw this took like 2 hours just messing around, and I was taking breaks in between. I had to help out my folks a little bit too, so nothing too serious. Just fucking sketching along. Do I believe in Jesus? Absolutely. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. Do you believe in Jesus? Is the question. Only 2 hours. I can't. Yeah, I mean, you could if you practiced enough. Well, let's just put it this way. It didn't take me 2 hours to draw it. It took me 38 years to get to the point to where I could draw it in 2 hours. Is that a better reference? Gabe, what's up, dude? Like, I've never seen you before, man. Thanks for stopping into the live, dude. Like, do you need something to talk about, or like, do you want to talk about the good Lord? Because I could talk for days about it, man. Yes, Under the Unknown. What's up, dude? Maybe the sketch I could get done in 5 hours. Thanks for checking out the live, y'all. Like I said, I'm trying to grow tonight. Um, I set a goal for myself for 600 subscribers by the end of the evening, and I'm gonna make like a special video tomorrow if I do hit that goal. Um, so I'd appreciate all the help you guys can do. But if you just want to chill and hang out in the live, go for it. but I'm just messing around with some colors. I believe sometimes I'm not sure how I'm worthy. That's the thing, dude. We're not. We're not worthy, man. But that's why Jesus came to earth, dude, is to use himself as the ultimate sacrifice for our unworthiness. And by us believing in that and accepting that into our hearts, that's how we're saved through the grace of Jesus Christ. Uh, Thank you, Magic Cats. Appreciate you. Gabe, how old are you, dude? You're 21. Right on, dude. I mean, like, I was raised Christian, but I didn't like truly accept Jesus Christ into my heart until I was like 27 or 28, man. And the only way I did that was I had to get sober. Yeah, Magic Cats, thank you for saying that. I hope I get 600 subs too, dude. Look two chats above this one. Me. Me? But Gabe, we all go through our own spiritual journeys, man. I hope you are blessed along yours. The drawing I made on my leg is still there. I can't get it off. Didn't even fade a little. Isn't it a feather or something like that? Didn't you draw a feather on your leg? 6 messages. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a message on an actual one. Just managed to tell me this from 2D to tell you. He says hi, and that does miss chatting. That's awesome, dude. That's sick. Um, how did he message you? Did he just hit you up or what? I miss chatting with him too. I hope his tour's going good. And see, that's the thing, dude. Like that's what's. Oh, hey, Marlene. How are you? Just a normal feather. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. No problem, Gabe. Like, dude, if you ever want to come ask for guidance or advice or anything like that, I'm always here, bro. Um, Appreciate you coming into the live, dude. There's a lot going on right now. Pumbaa, what's up, dude? I'm just messing around with some watercolors in my sketchbook. Appreciate you guys checking out the live, though. Like I said, I'm trying to grow as a channel. Um, Trying to get to 600 subs tonight. And if I do, I'm gonna make like a special disc golf video for you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it, but I'm gonna make something special. But it looks so good though. Hell yeah, that's sick. Cool. Uh, you're right, dude. And I appreciate you saying that, man. Like, we literally live in a day and age where we have access to anything at our fingertips. Um, a way to avoid the bad stuff is just think to yourself there's better stuff out there than bad stuff. You know, we all struggle with it, dude. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta see something. Can you guys hear my music at all? Yay, nay, maybe? I don't know. I can't. Okay, cool. Thanks for checking out the live, y'all. Just having some fun. I truly enjoy doing this for you. Get some different colors going. This blossom looks muddy to me, but we'll try to make it pop. Just got back from a drive, talked to a couple friends. Probably gonna go play disc golf tomorrow. If it's not too hot. Today was hot, dude. Like, I was out on the course and I was just like, it's hot, dude. Oh, Tootie, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro? How'd the show go, man? That's awesome, dude. That's good. I'm glad you're able to stop into the chat, man. I'm just doing some sketchbook work, dude. But I've been catching up on your guys' folklore and everything. Like, I didn't know Murdoch sold guns to a rival gang and they were after you. Like, that's why you guys went to the plastic beach or something like that. Drawing my third commission. That's sick, dude. That's awesome that you got a commission. Judy, if you can, try to share the live or share my channel with people that you know so I could get some more subscribers going, dude. Cause like I'm gonna be making a special video here soon for all my new subscribers from the UK, dude. It's gonna be something special, man. I need some greens. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just having fun with this, dudes. Nothing too serious, just messing with the mediums. Thanks, Magic Cats. I appreciate it, dude. Drawing my third commission. That's awesome, dude. No, that's sick, dude. I'm happy for you, man. Getting a commission's always fun, dude. I'm gonna change up the music. Let's try this one. This one's better. Zare, what's up, dude? How are you, bro? Just messing around with some watercolors, dude. Guess who the gorillas? The gorillas what now? Guess who the gorillas what? Zare, I'm curious as to what you're about to say. Did you see him, dude? Did you go see him live? Oh, that's sick, dude. Tootie was just in here, man. He was talking it up. How was it, dude? How was the show? It was amazing. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you got to see him, man. Well, I gained 1 subscriber, and that's a good thing. I got 10 more to go. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. I'm just messing around with some watercolors tonight. Just having fun. Just chilling. I mean, no, if you want, like, do you believe in Jesus? You do. That's a good thing, dude. Like if you have Jesus Christ in your heart, that's all that matters, man. And I mean, like, as far as your dad being Muslim, then like all you could do is really pray for him, man. Like I deal with Muslims at my work all the time, and like, yeah, I'm still their friends, but we do have different beliefs. But that doesn't mean you still can't love them, man. Because as a Christian, you're called to love people, no matter what. And sometimes being a Christian, that's the hardest thing to do, bro. Thanks for checking out the live, peeps. We're just messing around with some watercolors tonight. I sketched this earlier, and getting some good conversations going. Take your time, gamer. Take your time, bro. Thanks, Magic Cats. Appreciate it. Hey, Magic Cats, where are you from? Mauricio. Thank you, bro. Thanks for your kind words, man. Just working on some watercolors in my sketchbook. Just messing around, having fun. I'm letting my iPad charge right now, so that's why I'm like sliding over here and coming back into the shot. I'm back. Magic Cats, you're from Mars, right on, dude. What's that like? Keith, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, Keith. Um, if you like what you see, I do live streams on here. Post shorts about artwork and cool shit like disc golf and flowers and shit like that. Um, subscribe to the channel, man. I'm trying to grow as a channel, dude. I'm trying to get to 600 subscribers tonight, bruh. But if you just want to hang out, that's cool too, dude. I was raised by aliens, but they kicked me off of Mars and let me live with my aunt. My aunt is so nice to me. That's great. You know, it's crazy how you're raised by aliens, dude. That's wild. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, you guys want to hear a dad joke that I heard the other day? It's pretty good. What's a DJ's favorite sauce? Marinara. You guys get it? You guys get it, huh? Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Um, that's cool that you're checking out the live stream. I do lives on here. I do live illustrations and live paintings and shit. Um, some would say I'm an art channel, but I post other stuff on here too, like disc golf and just like everyday shit. I'm an artist. I like to do pen and inks and watercolors and digital paintings and stuff like that. If you like what you see, subscribe to the channel, dude. I'm I'm a pretty cool guy, I guess some would say. But if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. And like this is nothing special, dude. Like I'm just messing around with my sketchbook. Like I have commission pieces that I should be working on, but those are taking a rest. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yellow hand. Yeah, for sure. That's cool that you went to a paint party. Paint parties are fun, dude. I used to do art shows with this lady who she started this company called Paint and Sip, and it's huge in this area. Like people just get together and they drink wine and they paint all day long. So, yeah. Um, I don't know, I'm sober, so I actually like this doing this stuff helps me in my recovery. When I checked myself into a rehab for the second time, and the only way that I got through it was through art. So this is what helps me stay sober, so that's why I do it. And I used to not think like that. I used to think I could only do art when I was under the influence, but I was wrong. But I appreciate you, Heather. Thanks for hanging out. That's cool. That's sick, dude. Um, that's cool that they're in faith-based recovery. I do have to give props to my higher power too. God helped me get through it a lot as well. But I'm gonna be on here for a while, guys, so break out some pens and paper, break out some colored pencils or something, and draw along if you feel the need. Um, or you could just hang out. It's all good. That's a great question, dude. She says she's from Mars, man. So maybe that has something to do with it. I want to thank everybody who's checking out the live. I want to thank all my new subscribers from the UK, and just around the world in general. Like there's been quite a few people from different countries checking out the live, and I think it's awesome that you guys take an interest in my artwork. I feel super blessed that I could get my artwork seen on a global standpoint, global platform. Ellie, Ellie Crisp, I have no idea what that says, dude. That is in kanji. I cannot understand that, but I appreciate you, Ellie. Cat's Eye, what's up? How you doing, Cat's Eye? Damn, that's crazy. Magic Cats, I'm gonna check out your channel, dude. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. That's sick, dude. I'm going to turn this down. It's a nice house. I sketched a rose with my fine point felt tip pen and then use some Daniel Smith. Well, right on. Usually I use pencils to sketch it out, but tonight was go paper, go home. Right on, dude. Your flower detail is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, I usually, for like my sketchings, I'll use felt tip pens, microns, and then I've never heard of Danielle Smith watercolor. I never heard of that. But what I use is just basic Artesia watercolor pens, and they seem to do the trick. A lot of people like the vivid colors and everything. It's fast, it's quick, it's clean. They blend well. But I appreciate you, Heather. Thank you, dude. I'll be right back. I need to go grab a coconut water. I will be right back, though. Um, Heather, I highly recommend you try a watercolor pen. It's basically the pigment in a pen. Like I'll show you the brush. Like it's got a brush tip, okay? So you can do little strokes with it. And then on the other side, it's got a felt tip marker tip, which you can draw little fine details with. I don't use this side very much, just because I haven't really experimented with it. But you get really fine little details and stuff. And then this thing, it's a pen with a brush on the end of it, but it's filled with water, and you literally just brush with it, and it blends the color for you. So it's pretty cool. Well, what's up, Aiden? How are you, dude? And then it's got this little button thing that you can literally squeeze out water and just use it to blend even more. But it blends nice. That's cool. Just watching YouTube. Right on, Aiden. Thanks, bro. I gotta turn this music down. Music's too loud. I want to thank everybody checking out the live. Thank you guys for showing me support. Yeah, I need 8 more subscribers before the night is out until I hit my goal. So I think for right now, I'm gonna put the sketchbook away and bring out a commission piece. So say goodbye to the sketchbook. Later. So this is what I've been working on lately. It's for a couple who just moved to the area, and they they bottle and make their own wine and bourbon. And the instructions were to have 2 ducks, the bottle of wine on Mount Rainier with a lake. So I'm almost done with the pen and ink work. So I think I'm gonna work on that for a little bit, and then I'll start going in and watercolor and stuff. But yeah, it's coming together though. It looks pretty cool. I don't know, I hope you guys like it. But yeah, let's get cracking. Let me put the watercolors away and break out the pens. Thanks, Heather. I appreciate it, dude. And this is all done with micron felt tip pens, just different sizes. I gotta get some more too, by the way, so thanks for the reminder. Ugh. But this is something that I have been taking time on. It hasn't really taken too long, which is kind of surprising, but it is something that I have been putting quite a bit of effort into. So I think I'm just gonna work on the foliage by the ducks. And for the foliage and like grass and stuff like that, I just do quick scratch marks, just creating a texture, an indication that there's some type of bush or weed there. This this has probably taken me like 4 or 5 hours, maybe longer, maybe like 6 hours. So I don't know. A lot of people say I have patience. I don't know. I've done a couple live streams with them. So like usually on my commission pieces and my big pieces like this, I'll just do a live stream, and that's how I like track my time on it and shit. Oh, what's up, Yummy Star? Yummy Star, did you post in my community a penguin with a bow tie? That's awesome, dude. Like that's inspiring hearing you say that. Like I'm your motivation to keep drawing. Oh, it's sick, dude. Like that penguin's dope as shit, dude. And I'm just creating little foliage, like the bank of the lake, I guess, or the bay, or I don't know what you call it. But just doing little scribble marks, going lighter around the wine bottle. There's a wine bottle right here. It's there. It's just you can't really see it too well yet. Went and did some disc golf today. It was alright. It was warm. It was pretty hot. You have a cool mom. That's cool, dude. That's cool that you have a cool mom. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I've listened to the Gorillaz since I was in the seventh grade. I think it was back in like I want to say 2001. But yeah, that's when I first heard him. Gorillas are great. 2D comes into the live chat every once in a while. So if you're lucky, maybe you'll get to talk to him. He's busy right now though. He's on tour. Um, I mean it depends. Like I have a whole like multiple sketchbooks right here that are just filled with different designs and stuff. I have a little filing cabinet on the side over here to my right that holds all my bigger pieces. Yeah, it's pretty tight. I don't know. I think like it's a nice setup, I guess. I'm thankful I have it. I've been wanting to stream for like the past 3 years and I never figured out how I could. Thank you for letting my stream run in the background, dude. That stuff that helps my watch hours, man. So thank you for doing that. And like, yeah, I know I'm focused on getting subscribers and stuff like that, but I'm more focused on getting my watch hours up. You probably will, man. Like, he's cool, dude. He'll just he'll pop in randomly and just say what's up. But I appreciate everybody checking out the live. Hell yeah. I only need 7 more subscribers, dude, until I hit 600. You guys are killing it. Thanks everybody for supporting me, dude. That's sick, dude. Magic cats. Here, dude. Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, damn it. No. Magic cats, I just subscribed to you, dude. Heyo. Now you only need 9 more before you could go live, dude. Under the unknown, I only need 7 more. Sophie, I just joined. Oh, thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that, dude. It's coming together. Um, the ink work's almost done, so it's looking pretty good. I'm thinking about adding maybe another little mountain range off in the distance over there, but it looks pretty cool. But I'm just adding some foliage and shit. Trying to, I don't know, female ducks are really hard to draw because they have no real like design in their body or their feather structure. It's just all different shades and colors of brown and beige and shit like that. But like this duck over here, he's got green and purples in his head, all browns up in here. All this is gray and shit. So and I'm just doing for like the feather structure and the texture on these ducks. I'm just doing scribble marks, dude. I am gonna need to get new pens though soon. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Imagination for sure, dude. That's the one thing that you gotta cherish. You gotta cherish your imagination. And this is all like so like this was a separate reference photo. This was a separate reference photo. Most of this back here has all like the tree line has been all from my mind. The Mount Rainier was a reference photo, but the lake and the tree line, that's mainly from my head, dude. And all this foliage and shit. So appreciate you guys. Like I said, if I get to 600 subscribers, I'm gonna make a special like disc golf video for y'all, saying how thankful I am. It looks epic. I usually do quick sketches and paint. Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, quick sketches and painting and all that stuff's fun. But if you actually slow down and take your time on a certain piece and like devote like 3 hours a day for like 2 weeks just to see what you're capable of doing, then maybe you'd be able to, or maybe that's too much, but like actually devoting a segment of your day just to work on one piece and see where it leads or see where your imagination takes you or see where your creativity goes can definitely enhance your technique and your skill level. Like I wasn't able to draw like this overnight. It took a while. But I'm super thankful. Just subscribed. I love your outlook on art. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, first of all, thank you for subscribing. Um, Artwork should be seen as something that is enjoyable. It shouldn't be something as like, oh no, I may make a mistake. It should be seen as something that you can play around with to develop a certain trait and skill level that no one else will have. Getting subs, word of mouth, dude. Like, I'm sure you got friends at school and shit. I'm sure you got friends out in the community. Just tell them, like, hey, I got this YouTube channel. I'm trying to grow it. And, let them know. That's how I did it. I told people at my work, I told people all around my community. But see, the thing is with my YouTube channel, I started it years ago and I just left it hanging. And I recently came back onto it and I already had 50 subscribers. And I just started posting shorts and reels and videos and shit like that. But mainly what I do on here is I go live and I do artwork. But yeah, that's about the best advice I could give you. Oh, damn. Guys, we getting there. We getting there. I only need 3 more subscribers, dude. Fucking A. Almost to 600, baby. Woo! Hell yeah. Woo! Hell yeah. Sophie, of course you can ask. Like, why wouldn't you be able to ask? Of course you can. I've been doing artwork since I was in the second grade. My mom used to come into my not my art class. My mom used to come into my class and teach the whole class different types of techniques of artwork, like from Renaissance period to Impressionism period, all sorts of stuff like that. And so I was like super into it. And I won my first statewide competition when I was in the second grade, and it was a Smokey the Bear poster contest. And I got to meet Smokey the Bear. I got 30 bucks, and I got my picture in the paper with Smokey the Bear, dude. It was the shit. I felt like I was the bee's knees, man. And ever since then, I've just been hooked. And I did some like local shows when I was in high school, like frame shops and within the high school itself. But I didn't really start developing my artistic techniques until I went through like really bad phases of my life and hit rock bottom and get my life back together again. like getting sober, going into recovery, stuff like that. When from the time I was like 23 to the time I was about 25, 26, I was doing art shows probably every 3 to 4 months at like high end wine and dine, like you have to wear a three-piece suit type of shit. And it was like dress for success, like cocktail attire and all that shit, dude. And it was cool. Um, yeah, cats are fun. Um, but then I got tired of it. Doing that kind of stuff gets exhausting after a while. And I I discovered the good Lord and got baptized. And I went and volunteered in an orphanage in a third world country. And I was able to do a wall mural down there. And I got to incorporate the orphans that we were helping out with to create. And I was able to teach them about creativity and stuff like that. So that was pretty inspiring. But to answer your question, I know I just rambled on there. To answer your question, a good portion of my life, dude. That's how long I've been doing art. But I am in kind of a pickle, ladies and gentlemen. There's smudge marks on that wine bottle, and I don't know how I got there. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I went through some bad times. Like, I'm an alcoholic, I'm a drug addict, and I'm 16 years in recovery. Really? Did I know? Hell yeah, dude. We just hit 600 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking A, gamer, thank you for telling me that, dude. That's a. Oh, thank you, Sophie. I appreciate it. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's go further. Let's see how far I get. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. I gotta somehow find an eraser. So bear with me. Ow. And see, the thing is, I'm surrounded by pens. Like, I hardly work in pencil at all, so I don't even know if I have an eraser. Here's one. That's a terrible eraser, though. I'm not gonna use that. Hmm. I'm digging through my box of colored pencils. Here's some ASMR for you. There you go. Fuck. I don't know where there's an eraser. Hmm. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find an eraser. One second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. I'm looking through all my old art shit. I have so many markers and paints and pens and Sharpies and shit. But no fucking eraser, dude. What the hell? Where is an eraser? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not one. Damn it. Dude. Oh, here we go. Right in front of me. This is what I got to work with. Hopefully it works. A little bit better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. Now that we got through that dilemma. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, bro. I'm fucking stoked, dude. I hit 600 subscribers. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you for checking out my live stream. And Heather, thank you for saying that. It was a rough time during that period. You know, taking back my life with the help of art and creativity, for sure. I got 20 likes. Is that good? Is that cool? All right, later, gamer. Take it easy, bro. My iPad is almost charged. And I mean, like, who was asking? the hard part about doing this wine bottle, I gotta write really fucking small in this little label right here, which is gonna suck, dude. Um, that's cool. That's cool that you look like Murdoch. Hey, what up, White Ghost? Hola. How we doing, bro? I love you too, dude. I want to thank everybody for checking out the live stream, and yeah, just showing your support. I got to go play disc golf tomorrow now. It's around 2 p.m. where I am. I'm going to hop off for some lunch. Where are you, Sophie? Hell yeah. Where are you though? What part of the world are you in? Oh, you're in Tokyo. That's sick, dude. That's dope as fuck. Um, yeah, if you want to keep it playing in the background, go for it. It helps my watch hours. So, I'm gonna be on here for a while, Sophie. So if you want to go grab lunch and come and join us again, I'd be more appreciated. Um, White Ghost, do you draw? Yes, Tokyo, Japan. There's only one Tokyo. That's in Japan. I'm so sorry. Um, w- White Ghost, where are you from, dude? I tried applying for school on the East Coast a while back, like Andover, Exeter. It didn't work out. I gotta do it. That's cool. Are you Japanese? That's sick, dude. That's still pretty cool. I'm actually trying to plan a trip there in December, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I would love that. That'd be so much fun. Yeah. I think it would be cool to go there and just take a train tour. Maybe check out a coastal town. So I'm gonna try to finish up this tree line. Shouldn't take too long. But what? Do you think you could do a live duet? It's really fun. I have to go now. Love your stream, your art. Thanks, Sophie. Take it easy. Yeah, no problem, dude. Heather, you're more than welcome to come back here anytime you want. Heather, what do you do for a living? That's cool. Good for you, Yummy Star. Excuse me. I want to thank everybody for checking out the live tonight. I hit my goal of 600 subscribers, but if you're new to the channel or if you're checking out the live stream, my name's Sean and I like to do live illustrations. Um, this is a commission piece that I'm working on, and it's coming along pretty nicely. So if you want to just hang out, draw along, partake in some good conversation, feel free. Yummy Star, feel free to post that in my community if you want to share your work. I really liked your penguin, dude. I thought it was great. Mental, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. I've never done that before, and I'm still new to the learning process of YouTube. So maybe in the future. Cool. Right on, dude. Today was the first day of spring, guys. We're almost 2 hours into it. Um, Looking pretty good. It's coming along nicely. But yeah. Just doing some watermarks out on the lake. Trying to get the duck's head more refined so it doesn't blend into the tree line. think we might be there for some watercolor action, dude. Almost. Just doing some textural line work on the breast of this hen duck to make it look like there's feathers. Karen, what's up, dude? Welcome to the live. I'm pretty sure everyone on here is drawing right now. So if you want to draw along, go ahead. Or just hang out and chill. Thanks, dude. You can draw whatever you want, dude. Like you don't have to copy what I'm drawing. You could do whatever. Use your imagination. Use your creativity. Draw a mouse sitting on top of a giant leaning tower of cheese or something like that. Draw a draw a pizza slice melting into an astronaut's helmet. Something like that. You don't have to copy. I mean, feel free. If you want to draw a duck, dude. But I hit my goal on that, ladies and gentlemen. So let's all draw. Let's all draw together. I don't know puppy playtime. You need ideas of what to draw? Draw a draw let me think. Draw a Game Boy with legs. Or draw a draw a bunny with eyes going up his ears or something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Draw whatever you want, dude. Use your imagination, man. An alien rabbit. That's sick, dude. An alien rabbit would be cool. Jesus is King, baby. What's up, dude? Oh, wait, you wanted me to call you Ghost. You want to make me mod? Mod of what? A moderator? I don't know how that works, dude. I don't know what a moderator does. And I would, but I'm kind of busy right now, dude. I'm getting down with the creativity. The creative juices are flowing, man. Click on my comment and it'll say make. I'm definitely gonna color this one, dude. She wants it colored. So we're almost done with the pen and ink stuff and should be getting into the coloring soon. I gotta do a little bit more on the wine bottle. So yeah. Wait, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You want you want me to make you moderator? Why do you want to be moderator of my chat? Like there's nothing going on that's wrong in the chat. Like there's no one talking trash or anything like that. So why do we even need a moderator? Hey, what's up, dude? I can't remember how to pronounce your name again, though. No, don't start talking trash. Um, hey, hey, wow. Thank you, dude. Um, Boudica? I think that's how you pronounce your name. Aren't you from Germany? That's sick, dude. Yeah, so tomorrow, or like sometime later tonight, a, ugh, I'm gonna make a fucking YouTube video or a YouTube short of um like me just saying thanks to all the new subscribers because I've been getting hella subscribers from other countries, um like Germany, Turkey, fucking the UK, Japan. I'm getting hella subscribers from all over. Hey, what's up, Selena? And I just want to make a special video for those people. I'm just gonna be out on the disc golf course, just throwing discs. So I appreciate all you guys. I hit my goal for tonight. Hopefully it stays and hopefully it grows. Hopefully it continues to grow. We're still early in the night. Um, you guys are killing it. Like for those people who leave my live streams running in the background as like just me talking and drawing and shit, I want to thank you guys so much because you're helping my watch hours go up. And if you guys are into that kind of stuff, I have a playlist on my channel that has all my lives that you could rewatch. So you guys are dope. Yeah, of course, Pakistan, always. Can't forget that. Um, yeah, all over the place, dude. Like there's literally subscribers from all over the world checking out my channel, which is awesome. Ugh. Did you post it in my community? You did. That's pretty interesting, dude. That's sick, though. I like it. I'll give you a thumbs up. I dug it, dude. Elaborate on it, man. Keep going with that, dude. Put more details into it. Refine it. Get it more crisp and clean. I think I'm gonna leave some of this stuff just how it is, but I'm putting more shading texture, just rough texture in for the underbelly. Yeah, I'm gonna add color to it. I'm pretty much done with the pen and ink work. I've got to work a little bit more on this wine bottle, and then probably gonna start adding color to it. I'm looking for a specific reference though. We gotta find it though. I've got stuff in here from years ago. It's just what it's not like I didn't come up with the idea. It's for a company, or not a company, but like it's this couple that just recently moved to the area and they bottle and make their own wine and bourbon. And apparently they have like ducks that hang out in their yard and they're from like Buckley, Washington or something like that. And they love Mount Rainier. So you got Mount Rainier in the background, got the lake. Got the ducks. Um, yeah. I'm just trying to find these wine bottles. It's saved in like the most randomest place. Oh, here it is. Cool. I found it. Lenticular. Lenticular wine. Now I'm gonna do something that I hate doing. I hate doing fonts. I hate drawing letters. They suck. Wish me luck. Lock in, for real. Clock that shit. Okay. I think that looks alright. I mean, like, the reference photo that I'm looking at is terrible, but I think that looks pretty good. I'm glad you find your stylist. Yeah. Be right back, guys. I gotta go do something. You guys probably didn't hear any of that. What I just said was I want to thank everybody for checking out the live stream. And yeah, I'm glad that we can all come together and do artwork via the internet. Um, I hit my goals tonight, so I wanted to hit 600 subscribers, and I did that. Um, we're about to start the watercolor process on this piece, and it's going to look awesome. So thanks for joining me in this process. But where to start? Where to start? Or do you think I should finish pen inking the wine bottle? I'll wait on that. I really want to start coloring this thing. I'm gonna color that duck, dude. That's cool. That's tight, dude. All right. So I need a little brown action. Couple of greens. Do that green. More of a phthalo green. Maybe this green too. It's like a deep forest green. Some yellows. Do I do have a sketchbook. I was working in that earlier. Would you like to see some stuff? Sure. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have one in the works. Like I'm kind of making one. I just it's like sketchbooks from like 10 years ago. But if you guys want to see my current sketchbook, I could do a quick walkthrough on it with you right now. Um, Here, we could take a breather. We've been putting some time into this pen and ink, so here's my current sketchbook. Um, we'll start from the beginning. So this is a Canson graduate um, moleskin, I guess you want to call it. It's watercolor paper. Um, this is a fox that I did. A subscriber wanted me to draw a fox. I can't stand this piece, but apparently a lot of people like it. Um, it came out all right. It's it's just a quick pen and ink with some watercolor. I think I don't like it. I think it's yeah. He looks sad. Anyways, continuing on. This was the start of a wolf that I was doing, but I I I decided not to continue on with it just because the proportions are too far off, and I didn't like how it was turning out. So um, I just put it to the side, but we'll keep going. This next piece, these people started asking me to do flowers, so these are some tulips that I drew. This is from reference, but uh, this probably took me like 3 or 4 hours to do. Um, yeah, I think it turned out sick. The line work in it is incredible. Um, I like the contrasts that I used with it with the pen and inks, so I thought it turned out pretty cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. This was the start of something, I don't know what, but I never finished it. So this is what I've been working on currently. Just a two-panel spread of some owl anatomy. So so you got an owl flying, an up close of an owl, a silhouette of an owl, an owl eye, a different type of owl, and then I was doing the claws over here with the wings coming out this way. I was working on this morning or yesterday morning, and I just decided to call it a night. But yeah, I think stuff like this is really cool. Yeah, it turned out sick. It's not finished. I'm trying to fill up the whole two panels. I still gotta, I might put a beacon over here or something like that. But I thought it turned out sick. I think it looks cool. And then this I did probably about a week and a half ago. Um, I think it's a peonies, two peonies with skulls in it. And I was just messing around with line work. Like all that is line work, dude. But I thought it turned out pretty cool. This is all freehand too. Like I'll just sketch it out and then put the pen to it. So I thought it turned out pretty cool. Um, Once again, messing around with line work. I tried to draw a crow right there, but I don't like that bird. Never finished this bird, but I like drawing birds and flowers. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Um, this is a watercolor. So this is this is finished. I may add more to it later on, but I'm not sure. It's bamboo with a specific type of flower on it. I don't know what, but I inked it and then I watercolored it, and it was the first time messing around with watercolors with this watercolor paper, and I thought it turned out sick. I think it turned out pretty cool. So I like this one a lot. And then so this right here, I was just drawing a flower. And then this over here, I was at Starbucks at like 5 in the morning, and I just decided to draw a duck covered in bubbles. And this actually inspired a piece that I finished up probably about last week, at some point, maybe a week ago, week and a half ago. But I'll show you what this inspired after the sketchbook tour. Um, this is all micron pen with just fine line work. Like there's so much detail in that. But this right here probably took about 4 hours. And I was just chilling in Starbucks. I'd stayed up all night and I went to Starbucks right when they opened and I was just drinking shitloads of coffee, dude. Just getting yacked out. But blank page, and the rest of it's pretty much blank. I mean, I just got the sketchbook like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. This is what I was working on earlier, just messing around with watercolors. I sketched this earlier tonight, and I was just having fun with it, dude. I was just having fun with the line work and shit. But yeah, it looks cool. And then what else do I have in here? A lot of it's blank. Shows me I need to draw more. So this is a commission piece. It's a wolf with a fiery red tree line in the background. Got the howling at the moon kind of vibe. Someone paid me to do this. Hell yeah, dude. That would be a sick back tat. But I was really happy how this one turned out. I think it looks sick. But there's so much detail in that. Like a little up close shot. It's pretty cool. Looks pretty dope. And I think that's it. But so that rubber ducky piece inspired um this piece right here. No, not that one. This piece. So I did this last week, and like you could check all these lives out. That like all this is documented in my live streams. But I did a raccoon with a rubber duck chilling on his head, um, just surrounded by bubbles. And I don't know if this is finished yet because I think I might add like a little bubble going in the background. But yeah, this was super fun to draw, but it was a bitch because all this hair down here was freehand and it was like from my head to make it look wet. And a lot of people like this one, so hopefully one day I could sell it, but we'll see. We'll see how things turn out. I'm glad you guys like it though. But I just want to appreciate all you guys, show my appreciation to all you guys, um, just for taking an interest in my artwork. It really makes me feel special. Um, but I always got to give thanks to God, of course. Thank you guys for liking my art. I appreciate it. If you guys ever want to rewatch my live streams, just go into my playlist and it says live art for sleep, and it's just me drawing and talking to people online. People find it relaxing. Some people say I have an ASMR voice. So, but back to the drawing board. We're gonna do some coloring. Thank you, Boudica. Doesn't that mean like dirty cow or something like that? Hmm, interesting. Um, yes, Under the Unknown, what's up? What do you got, man? That's sick, dude. That's cool. Do you have an iPad or do you just use a tablet? Oh, you use your phone. Right on. That's cool, dude. Do it, dude. I mean, do what you can to get an iPad. They're useful tools. I'm thankful that my mom got me mine when she did because I was uh I was losing my mind where I was at. Thanks for everybody checking out the live, dude. See, now this watercolor is starting to get interesting because I'm actually putting color to it. And you notice from people who first started watching this live, when I was working in my sketchbook, I was going really fast and really sporadic and shit. But with something like this, like when people pay you for it, you want to take your time on it and do your best not to fuck it up. See you later, dude. You can let my live run in the background if you want, but if you don't, it's all good. Anyways, Emmy Star, take it easy, dude. That's sick, dude. Keep it up. Keep up your artistic endeavors, man. Oh, most of my life, dude. I've done that before. Like I did a couple gallery shows where I'm at, and then I did a couple out of state gallery shows. But I kind of I kind of drifted away from doing stuff like that because it just gets exhausting after a while. Like you you do the piece, right? Well, then you have to submit to the gallery, and with that, there's a submission fee, and then you have to, get your shit professionally framed, and then you have to get it with proper hanging materials and stuff like that. But I mean, like, if it's a low key, like, easy show to submit to, like, I have a watercolor in Nevada right now that's hanging up in a gallery, and it was super simple. You didn't have to apply for it. You didn't have to You didn't have to do anything for it. All you had to do was create any type of artistic piece that was 4 inches by 4 inches. That's it, and send it to the gallery. And the reason I chose to pursue it was because they were all about making fine art affordable, which you never see that anymore. Fine art these days is priced up the yang to where no one can hardly afford it. So, I mean, I do galleries every once in a while. Um, my main thing right now, Boudica, is I really want to get monetized on YouTube. I really want to. I would like to make a side income off of doing stuff like this. And everybody who comes on here says like eventually you will. You just got to keep at it. And I've only been doing this stuff for like almost 2 months. That's it. And I'm almost like I'm only 400 away from 1,000 subscribers. That's nothing, dude. I could get that in 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. I don't know. There's a guy that I talked to when he helped me out when I first started like posting regularly, and he helped me get my first 100 subscribers, or like 50 of them or something like that. And I talk to him all the time. He's about to get monetized partially, and he says you just gotta let it run, dude. Just let YouTube do its thing, and it'll eventually happen. So like that's my main thing right now, because I love doing live artwork. I really do. And this way I could do it like in a safe and sober environment. Like I used to do live paintings a lot back in the day when I was doing art shows and stuff, but everyone around me was heavily, heavily intoxicated. Um, blue. Oh, thank you, Selena. Enjoy your snooze, dude. Take a nap. Thank you for keeping the live running. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be on here for a minute, so sleep well, yeah. Light blue. I think Under the Unknown's doing a little creative project. Are you drawing something Under the Unknown? Oh, the alien rabbit. Right on, dude. Hell yeah. There's some things that people post in my community that I'm just like, dude, that's fucking sick. Like there's some things that they post in my community that I would never think of to draw. Like someone put a Game Boy with like teeth coming out of the screen and shit. I thought that was so dope. And like, I'm gonna say this. Once I reach a certain level of subscribers, I really want to start getting other people's artwork tattooed on me. Like I really want to do that. I think that'd be so cool. I want to see it, dude. I want to see your rabbit, dude. But it has to, not until I get 1,000 subscribers, dude. Like once I get 1,000 subscribers, then I'll start getting other people's artwork tattooed on me for real. Cause I want to get some of Cat's Nightmare stuff. I want to get some of Melody Marker stuff, and then your stuff, dude. Like just the sketch of that rabbit was tight as fuck. Did you do that on your phone? Hell yeah. Do it, dude. That's sick, dude. need a darker brown. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. I want to thank all the new subscribers tonight. I subbed to you, dude. I subbed to you earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. Yeah, no problem, dude. I hope you grow as a channel. Pissy Chrissy, what's up, dude? How are you? Excuse me 1 second. Cool. Oh. Oh. Thanks for checking out the live, Pissy Chrissy. I'm gonna have to plug in my phone soon. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Totally changed the whole vibe of the piece. Appreciate everybody checking out the live. We have reached Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. It is 12:31 a.m. Saturday morning. – 7:30 there. That's sick, dude. 7:30 in the morning or 7:30 in the evening? Oh, right on. Cool. What do you do for a living, Boudica? Huh. Crazy, dude. That's cool. Do you code or anything like that? Right on, dude. No. Well, I hope you enjoy your day off. Thanks for checking out the live. What do you got under the unknown? What's up, dude? Oh, thanks, dude. That inspires me, man. Like by you saying that, that inspires me to continue to do this, dude. Like never give up on your artwork, man. Never give up on your creativity, dude. It'll take you places, bro. Like I think the main thing for me right now is just continuing with this YouTube shit, dude. And sometimes it's hard to continue on because like the the growth of it takes so much time, dude. And it's like it's honestly like a second full-time job that you don't get paid for yet. Yet. I appreciate you saying that, dude. That's super inspiring to me, man. It's funny, there's 7 people watching this right now, or 6, but there's only 2 people talking. That means people are watching this shit in the background, dude. Hell yeah. Right on, dude. Where are you from, man? Under the unknown, where are you from? What sound in the background? What is it? What kind of sound are you hearing? Iowa. Right on. My fan's going. I have a, I have a fan going on in my room. I don't know. I don't hear anything swinging or a bird chirping. It might be my phone. My phone's about to die, so maybe that could be it. Hold on. Let me plug this bad boy in. One second. Bear with me. Cool. You guys good? Can you still hear it? We're charging. Is it almost like a purr noise? Huh. Interesting. It could be my chair. It could be my chair creaking. This chair's old as fuck. Thanks for checking out the live, y'all. We're doing some watercolors. Cool. Thanks for letting me know, Boudica. Now I need some grays. That'll work. Boudica, are you German? Are you from the States? Half and half. Hmm. Interesting. Need to look for a gray color. That's more purple. Use this one. This one. I'm all sloppy over here. I gotta get more clean with it. You're an army brat. That's cool. Ooh. It's almost 1 in the morning. Now this duck doesn't have light blue in it, but it does have little tints and shades of green in it. So what I'm thinking is adding just a light blue, doing a wash over it, and then going over with the green, just to emphasize it a little bit more. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna be here, so take it easy. Be safe. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Like it's looking pretty cool. Let me do a little bit of gray up here. Sick, dude. Yeah, record that shit, man. I wanna see it, dude. I wanna see it once it's done. Hey, what's up, cats? How are you, dude? Hell yeah, cats. Glad you're getting your naps in. That's good. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. where I'm at, cats. Thanks for everybody checking out the live stream, dude. Even if it's just playing in the background. Appreciate it, guys. bright orange legs. I think we're gonna call that good. It's a pretty good looking mallard right there. I dig it. So I'm gonna put the duck to rest for a little bit and work on some other things. But appreciate you guys checking out the live stream. Um, Still a little wet, so I'm gonna dry a little bit more. It's not too bad though. I'm gonna step away for a bit. I gotta go do some stuff. I will be right back. So I'm gonna take a break on this for a little bit. I'm gonna work on something else, but this is what I got so far on the ducks and wine bottle. Um, yeah, thanks for you guys checking this out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna pull out another sketch right now. So again, thank you guys. Hopefully you guys can see that. All right, it's coming together. It's an orca whale. And this one is just line work pretty much. But I think I may have to buy some new pens here soon. Looking for the reference photo. Hmm, where could it be? Fuck is this reference photo? Wait a minute. Where the fuck is this reference photo? Hmm. What's up, dude? Fuck. I can't find this damn reference photo. Where is it? Yeah, that's what happens to you late at night, dude. You get bored. I'm looking for a damn reference photo, and I can't fucking find it. Fuck it. I'm going off the top of my dome. No reference photos. I tend to get that way too, dude. I'm bored quite frequently as well. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what's going on. Oh damn. Well, if you need to get off, dude, get off, man. You could always rewatch my lives later, dude. You should always listen to your mama, dude. Was that good? Is 30 likes good? Cool. Right on. Yeah, I'm new to all this, so I'm not sure what's good or not. Thank you, Maple Leaf. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, this live's been pretty good lately. Um, Worked on the ducks, did some sketchbook work. Now I'm working on this whale. Been super productive. I also hit my goal. I hit 600 subscribers. That's what I wanted for the evening. That's sick, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're drawing. That's always good. Keep up the creativity, dude. Keep keep going. Keep going with artwork, dude. If you're passionate about it, it'll take you places. I'm just thankful you guys are taking an interest into my artwork. I think it's great. Under the Unknown said I was like his number one inspiration, which that's huge motivation, dude. Huge motivation. And I mean, like, there's some people watching right now that just have this playing in the background. which is awesome to think about. Some people are sleeping to this right now. Your art is amazing. That's a good call. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Another thing I was thinking about Maple Leaf, like, I don't have any kids, and I don't plan on getting married anytime soon. Um, when I die, this is what my namesake's gonna be. Like, this is what's gonna be left over from my existence on this earth. These things that I've created throughout my life. Thank you, Under the Unknown. I'm gonna be on here for a couple more hours, so you might as well just keep it going, dude. Through this fucking bug. Thanks, dude. Maple Leaf, where are you from again? I always forget. Southeast of Kansas. Right on. That's cool. My brother lives in Missouri. Thanks for everybody checking out the live. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I've never seen a tornado. Like, I've seen a dust devil, but I've never seen like a full on like F1 or F2 tornado. That's crazy, dude. You're like, yeah. So this illustration is for a subscriber that lives in the States. His name's Max. And he told me that I should draw a whale. I think he said draw an orca. So I said, sure, orcas are cool. Oh yeah, dude. Like that's close to a near-death experience for sure. So you probably have like a much better appreciation about life. You're good, dude. Thanks for drawing along. Thank anybody who's drawing along with us right now. Like, I hit my gold night. We're chilling, dude. We got a little art session going. I gotta change this music up though. That's sick, dude. Post it to my community, man. I wanna see it. I'm gonna check this out. Oh, hell yeah. That's tight, dude. I like the antennas. Now, did you draw that with your finger? It looks sick, dude. Did you draw that with your finger though? No, stylus. Huh. It's tight. It looks cool. The stars were a good touch too. And did you use a reference at all, or is that like an original character from your head? Original thought. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome that you can create like that. What's up, cats? Thanks for joining us again. That's really not that bad. Like, is that including the sketch too? Okay, so think about it this way. Under the unknown, say you did your sketch and you focused 2 more hours to what you just created, how more in depth it would become. You know what I'm saying? like subtle details and more intricate line work and stuff like that, or more details in the background or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just the little things. Hell yeah. Look at the hearts. Someone's giving us hearts. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you, Moo? I give. So I put the ducks aside. I worked enough on them for the night. Now I'm working on this orca whale. Um, a subscriber recommended me draw this, and I think it's turning out great. I think it looks killer. Get it? Killer whale. Um, Moo, I appreciate you checking out the live and saying what's up. If you haven't subscribed already, go ahead. Um, yeah, I'm getting a lot of action, dude. People are checking out the live. The Drake Mallard is finished. The male duck is finished. But I think I'll do a reveal maybe tomorrow evening when I work on the female duck as well. But this is a killer whale that I'm currently working on. Um, yeah, I appreciate you saying that, Boudica. It's all a bunch of lines, dude. Just hella intricate line work. And I'm trying not to like color book the whole black part of the killer whale. I'm trying to make it look like it's like flowing with the water and shit. Just subscribe. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Fucking A, dude. I got a subscriber. Woo! But Maple Leaf's drawing along. Did you get what you needed from the grocery store, Boudica? Right on. That's cool. Ugh. Moo, where are you from, dude? Moo art. Wow. You're actually pretty good at art, dude. These are sick landscapes, dude. I don't know. I think there's like when you go into a live, there's a button that you can press that just says say hi. It's like your initial like entering into the conversation or some shit. Oh, I think we're gonna turn the music off. That's a crazy house, dude. It's fake as fuck. Anyways, thanks for checking out the live, people. We're going on 3 hours of streaming, and we ain't stopping. Oh yeah, I just downed a coconut water, and then I have a water right next to me and another water right next to me. Yeah, I'm trying to not drink as much caffeine at night. I mean, I would love a cup of coffee right now, but it's good to stay hydrated, and I don't drink enough water as it is. That's good, dude. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Drinking water is important, dude. Oh shit, my audio is failing on me. Damn, my battery on my glasses are about to die. So I gotta charge my glasses. You guys may hear a chirping sound or like a purr. It's from my phone. But yeah, I got Ray-Ban Metas, dude. So the Ray-Ban Metas that I'm wearing right now are my audio. That's why you hear me so well. So they're Ray-Ban Metas. So like I can record with these glasses. I could listen to music with them. I could make phone calls with them. Um, in the bridge of the glasses, there's two microphones. So they're synced with my phone right now as I'm recording this. And that's what gives it that like hella nice audio quality. But yeah, I gotta charge them. Hold on. Oh, there's the case. See, look, Ray-Bans. Then you open them up and there's that little LED.
Now they're charging. Pretty cool. A purr or something like that, right? It's new tech that just came out like a couple years ago. Um, they just came out with the Gen 3s, which are fucking killer, dude. Like you can do so much shit with them, man. Like the Gen 3s, they have a display screen right here to where you can like look at Instagram or YouTube or whatever, and no one can see it on the other side of them. But I mean, like these glasses, prescription, that's close to $1,000 right there, dude. They're great tools. I create a lot of content with them and shit, and it's just cool to be walking around. They're transition lenses too, so like when I go outside, they turn into sunglasses and shit. But they're cool. They're fun. Anyways, back to the drawing board. Do you guys hear a purring sound? It's probably my phone. It'll go away once my glasses charge. And it doesn't take too long for my glasses to charge. It probably takes like 20 minutes. And it's not even 2 o'clock yet. no idea. I have no clue, man. Some of these lines. Choppy seas. Partying, something like that. It's good to step away from what you're working on. Thing is, what's swatching? Shit. Yeah, I mean, I do that on like scratch paper and stuff. I do that more often, but I mean, like, a sketchbook's supposed to be free, dude. Like, just something to mess around in. As fuck, dude. Okay. Let me show you something. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's this one. So this sketchbook is from like 8 years ago, dude. And I mean, like, dude, I used to do a lot of graffiti. Like, it's messy as fuck, dude. Like, this is where I first started experimenting with watercolors and shit. Like, look at that. That was one of my first watercolors. That was when I first started experimenting with watercolors. Just doing like hand structures. Write little notes next to it and shit. Like all this is shapes and finger wiring and shit like that. This was done in 2017, almost 10 years ago. All sorts of shit, dude. Trying to balance out a budget and shit like that. Watercolor. Just messing around with watercolors, dude. Seeing how the pigment moves with the water. August 2nd, 2007. Or 2017. That's pretty cool. A quick sketch. Self-portrait maybe, I don't know. This is from years ago, dude. Dream big. Work hard and relax and soak up the name of Jesus. Little prayers. Seek wisdom, seek knowledge, seek money and power, baby. Flower with the bee next to it. Dream big, dude. All sorts of shit, dude. Journals or something. Because there's all sorts of stuff in here. Like, check this guy out. That's pretty cool, huh? Go global. Nice little watercolor. Working with light and shading. Time of studying, yes. Hey, White Ghost, I wanted to talk to you, dude. Do you draw, man? White Ghost, do you draw, dude? I'll check something real quick. I'll be right back. Percent charged. Sorry for the purring right now. Um, I shouldn't be too long, but I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break. I went to go use the restroom. But, so we should be good. Hold on, my shit's all fucked up. 1 second. Um, you be glasses on. They should be good. Okay, I got you.
Okay. You can probably hear me better. Maple Leaf, what are you working on? And you're from Kansas, right? Like southeast Kansas or something like that? Anyways, um, yeah, we be here. It's 2:11. Yeah, where'd she go? That's right. Swans, that's cool. Post that shit on my community, dude. I want to see that stuff. So, if you go to my channel, um, thanks, dude. If you go to my channel, there should be a little tab that says community on it, and you could post stuff there. But I think you have to be a subscriber for more than 24 hours. Something like that. You need ideas again. Um, what do you feel like drawing? It's all good. Um, if you can't do it, it's okay. Uh, yeah, not everyone has their community set up. I turned it on because Cat's Nightmare recommended it because a lot of people get on here and they draw along with me, and I'm curious to see what they're drawing. Like I told Under the Unknown that once I hit like 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna start getting some of this artwork tattooed on me. That's true. Your parents are kind of just watching out for you. Are you saying you want me to draw the alien rabbit in my style? I could do that. That would be interesting. You're right. Um, I'm down to do that, just not right now at this moment. I gotta be like mentally prepared for it. And I'm kind of sleep deprived right now, so and I'm sure you are too. But I'm gonna continue on this whale. Damn cup. Put that right there. For a published chat. That's a great question. I don't know. I just want to thank everybody who's been watching the live. Straight up, you guys are crushing it. This has been a great live. I hit my goal. Um, I want to thank all of you guys. Appreciate you. I'm gonna put a little boat over here or over here, one of the two. There's gonna be a boat in it. It's gonna look sick. I'm chilly. I'm gonna turn my fan off and get a hoodie going. Oh, interesting. Trying to think. I will, bro. I just maybe tomorrow when I wake up. Keep that quilt forever, dude. I had a grandma. She wasn't related to me, but I called her grandma, and she was she was so pure, and she quilted as well. And when she passed, all I asked for was one of her quilts, and I was able to get one. So I'm right there with you, dude. Like, people like that are precious, and you gotta remember them for the good times that you had with those people, and just know that later on down in life you'll rendezvous with them again, either with a different person or even in the next life. They're watching out for you, dude, for sure. Like, you got someone upstairs that's rooting for you if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? That's not insanity, dude. That's not insanity at all. You're you're comfortable with speaking to someone who's passed on. That's not insane. Thanks for people checking out the live stream. We're about 4 hours deep into this one. Draw a mushroom, dude. Draw a mushroom playing a Game Boy. An alien mushroom would be cool. Yeah, that'd be tight. Playing a Game Boy. Hell yeah. For the alien rabbit, yeah. Um, I think I'm gonna step away from this for a little bit. I'm gonna do some digital stuff. Under the Unknown. I'm gonna draw your rabbit, dude. Here. Break out the old tablet. Got some digital paintings going on. Got a little coffee stain on there. Get that up there. Okay. I gotta do something. Hold on. Go to Jim Gary. Okay. Go to channel. Channel. Good. Where's my community? Trying to look for my community and I can't find it. Trying to figure this out. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Make me do some work, dude. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Shit, I think my shit froze. Oh, no, I guess not. 1 second. All right. Now, under the unknown, do you mind if I alter this in some way? Like I'm gonna add my own touches to it. It froze. Okay, cool. I think I was just messing around with my computer. Anyways, here we go. I know you guys can't see that well, but it'll turn out. Oh, fucker. Under the unknown, how am I doing, dude? You can't see anything, I know. I haven't put color to it yet. Hold on one second. Oh shit, hold on. Now I'm gonna do this. Okay. So that's like the basic sketch of it. But I think I'm gonna leave his eyes white. Yeah, I'm doing some digital art. So Cat's Nightmare, I'm pretty much doing a redesign of Under the Unknown's Alien Rabbit that I suggested he draw. He wanted me to do it in my art style. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I was gonna tell you earlier, but you took another nap or disappeared or something. That's a great question. I've never seen Frozen 2. That's awesome, Cats. That's sick, dude. I'm happy for you. That's cool to see you grow. Guys, I'm sketching myself out. I thought I heard something outside my window and it was just my fucking chair that I'm sitting in. Getting all paranoid and shit. Oh, what's up, dude? It is a spooky month. You're right, dude. Yeah, I'm drawing a fucking weird alien rabbit, dude. From Under the Unknown. He wanted me to do it in his design. So, working on the outline right now. No, no one's dancing. Okay, so we have the basic sketch. Hold on, 1 second. I hope you dig it. I think it looks alright. But now, we're gonna add another layer. And, oh no, stay on this layer. Thanks, dude. I gotta see who this guy is. Skid from Senior Pillow? What's up, dude? I hope you like the live stream, dude. Thanks for checking it out. So something like that. And then we're gonna deepen the outline of it. Mm, let's see this. This could totally be a sticker design, dude. Okay, now I'm gonna try something. Cool, it worked. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's what you got. I think I'm gonna do something though. I think I'm gonna do one of these. No, not that color. Let's do black. That. Oh, fuck. Damn it. No. Hmm. I don't know. I fucked up my process. I fucked up my layers, dude. Hold on. Okay. I might be able to do it now. I was going somewhere with that. I need to get some fucking sleep, dude. I gotta get out of here. I am cooking, dude. I'm, I'm, I am cooking, dude, but I can't. I gotta fucking get some sleep, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta get out of here. I'm sorry, dude. All black, what's up, dude? Where you been at? Sorry, I got lost there for a second. Sorry. All black, it's good to see you, dude. Um, yeah, I was cooking for sure. But it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna wind down for a bit. Thanks to everybody. You guys are fucking dope. I'll be back on later tonight. So take it easy, y'all. He's cooking, dude.